Um, hey, hello. Is everything working like it's supposed to? I don't know. I can't preview it because wearing my headphones was making my headache worse, and, you know, obviously that's not a good thing, so I had to take them off, and, I'm keeping them off for the rest of the stream. Because I would prefer not to have a headache during the rest of the stream. My headache's pretty much gone now that I, did that. That's fine. I'm gonna start off with some healthy Dr. Mario. So, I guess we just wait now. I can go ahead and talk with chat for the time being. So, hello, Andu Wally. Quack back at ya, Donald Duck. Oh, wait, you guys can't. Give me a sec. Sorry, I just realized you can't hear the stream. It's my bad. It's my fault. There you go. You should be able to hear it now. At least, I think you should. I know, I could put my headphones on for a second just to check. The arena ID and the password are down in the description, by the way, for anyone who's looking for it. Yep, we're good. I guess I could go ahead and put a little bit of text on screen as well. Oh, effect. I don't need an effect. I'm good. Alright. Alright, and... Oh, oops. Well, that's not much help at all. I didn't mean to do that yet. Sorry about that. So... Alright. And I think that should do it. Alright. Just gotta downsize this a bit. Put it in the right place. And, yeah. Alright, there goes that. All done and dusted. I'm gonna look back at chat now. The problem with me doing streams is that school just started back up, so, now it's really only the weekends that I have the ability to do it on. I know I didn't really seize the summer as much as I could have, but I tried. It's going to be hard for me to get used to a schedule in the summer of doing more because I struggle to come up with ideas for what I'm gonna do sometimes as content. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna There we go. Wondering for a second what happened. I wish I could give you content, but I can't exactly. That's the problem. There's nobody here to do stuff with. So, that's an issue. I mean, if I leave... The real problem is that if I go off and do something else, the arena's gonna close, and then that kind of defeats the whole point. So yeah, that's great. Just checking audio really quickly, making sure it's all working. Yep. Alright, we're good. Alrighty then. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. You know what? Hawks is playing Banjo-Tooie. I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna say... 'Cause that's what friends do. I think anyway. I'm still watching chat, so you guys want to say anything, it's all good with me. Alright, that's enough talking to Hawks for right now. This is going marginally worse than planned, to say the least. Oh, there we go. Hey. Hopefully we get some gameplay going now that Yup is here. Hello, Nada Nunca. Nada Nunca. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I really apologize from the bottom of my heart if I butchered that. Alright, I'm gonna take these off before my headache starts coming back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, here we go. Getting some nice damage in. Yep's having a hard time hitting me. That's okay. Maybe his first match of the day. Or her first match of the day. But I certainly get like that whenever it's my first match of the day. It's not a big deal either way. Ooh, nice save. Would have given you up the SD for that. You know, the homie stock. Just juggling Hero around right now. Oh, that's 2 stocks. Aw, oh, nice roll read. Ah, I went too low. Ooh, nice footstool. Ah, I timed that a little bit too early. And that is not game. Ooh. That is game, though. I understand, from what I understand, Hero is a very hard character to learn. More specifically, getting good at Hero. You can just mash buttons with Hero and you won't have many issues. Getting good with Hero is a different story, because then you have to learn the good applications to all the different spells and how to strategically use them. So that becomes a lot to remember.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, Yup is off to a much better start. And that is an upbeat kill. Woohoo! Hello, Mr. Banjo! Yes, I heard you have come in for your prescription? Yes, that's gonna cost you 10 jiggies. What? You don't have 10 jiggies? I even localized the currency that you need to pay for you. Here. Hey, let's not get violent now. We can talk this out. I'm afraid I'm going to have to defend myself. And that's your last Wonder Wing. You should have used them a bit more sparingly. Because that is your very last Wonder Wing of the match. Alright, and Discord is getting closed. Because now I am in Do Not Disturb, and I am not getting any more messages, so this is great. Welcome to the arena, Sonic 08.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that was almost a spike. It's not gonna work. Sorry. The way the platforms are, or rather the ledge is positioned, you're gonna miss me. Oh, and we got the spike. Ah, yours is faster and has more range, unfortunately. And there we go, the back air to kill. Get up at ledge. Now, correct me if I'm mistaken, but that was a semi-jab lock setup. Well, more specifically, I ended up essentially jab locking him. Like I said, I could be wrong on that, but that's what it looked like to me. What is it with people and just charging smash attack at ledge? Anybody who knows what they're doing knows exactly how to avoid it. Suffice it to say, I'm trying to tell you that it's not an effective strategy, and therefore you should change it so that you can be more effective in the future. I'm not saying you're bad, I'm saying go ahead and mix it up a little bit more, because being predictable is exactly what gets you killed in Smash. I'm not the greatest about mixing up what I do, but I am certainly not the worst either. This is all me talking from the perspective that I gained after becoming, well, more so entering the competitive scene, not becoming a professional, because that is not in the slightest what I am. Should have air dodged. Would have gotten you to the stage much quicker, and it would have had iframes. I didn't mean to fast fall. Dadgummit. Ooh! That slingshot pellet just saved your life. Okay. DI could have used a little bit of work, but, you know, not everyone knows how to properly DI. Oh. Okay. I will respect the fact that you're not doing anything. Sit here. Okay. Ooh, nice Lloyd. Once again, sending out a projectile at just the right time has saved your life. But you didn't send out that Lloyd quick enough, so it's a bit unfortunate. Selecting again. trying out all sorts of different characters. That's respectable. I mean, after all, in the competitive scene, people change up their character generally when they lose, so... Okay, then. Now, I have some experience with Kazuya's, so this isn't going to be as painful as it could be, but... Kazuya still invokes a little bit of fear in me because of that direct, and just how broken this character is in a lot of ways. Your spacing needs a little bit of work. Or you just need to go ahead and cancel that down here. Alright, there we go. Ah, you got the stock off me. Alright, there we go. We got the down throw down B. Rage drive. Okay. Not a big deal. You should have gone ahead and used a little bit of that rage before you used rage drive. I wasn't at high enough % to die, as you can clearly see. But the point is, you should go ahead and work on doing that in the future. Yeet! Alright, there we go. It's all evened up. Ah, it's unfortunate. Waited just a little bit too long to do that up B. Or maybe the lag ate your up B. I'm open to that possibility. I've had that happen to me in the past. Huh? Okay. If you want to go again, be my guest. Shaking off the Kazuya rust is fine by me. First match of the day is always going to be your worst. Or at least it is the vast majority of the time. Oh. Just be glad Kazuya has one of the best recoveries in the game. Otherwise, as any other Shoto, you would not have made it back from that. Sorry, man. Should have tuned into the weather forecast. They had a tornado warning. Neat. All right, that is stock number 1. That was not true. I'm not sure how I got away with that. Ah, unfortunate. A little bit of a tip, you can actually directional air dodge out of Kazuya up B. Just a little bit of SDI. That's how we got out of that 10-hit combo. Ah, but you took the stock off of me with your recovery. Okay. So, a bit of a suggestion for you. Stop using down air near the ledge, because from what I can tell, it does not auto-grab the ledge. And there are quite a few down airs that act like that follow that same rule. Okay. Alright, I didn't want to go again if you wanted to switch characters. I have no problems with that. Ooh, you're going as the version of me that is not educated. The one that's not making bank. That's right, I've got a PhD and you don't. How does it feel? Mine is better. Spacing. It's very important. Ah, couldn't get the spike. It's unfortunate. Hey, are you ready to Mario size? Okie dokie, let's go! Okay, you do just like Mario. 1, 2, 3. Whee! Waited a little bit too long to do that up B. You could have recovered if you had done it earlier. Oh, I ran out of jumps, so I'm so glad I ended up right there, because otherwise that would have been the death of me. Remember, just as with spacing, timing is very... How'd that turn into a F smash? Ah, yeah, he didn't do the turnaround up B like he was supposed to. That's okay. Sorry. I may not have as good of a recovery, but my recovery is certainly a lot better at beating people up. Especially on an Omega stage. Mario does not function well on Omega stages. He does not have the ladder combos that are quintessential to how he functions as a character. Alright, that's enough Doc. I'm gonna go ahead and switch character. Gonna switch over to Tink. Tink hasn't seen some love in a while. And we are right back where we started, with nobody here. It's fine. It is completely fine. Alright, welcome back, yep. Think you'll have a little bit more luck with Tink? It's fine by me. I mean, Tink is certainly one of my worst characters. You know, I like to think that he's the worst of the 4, but, you know, still, got a special place in my heart. Always gonna love the guy. Your problem this time... yeah, I've done that before. I feel you. You gotta stop rolling in. Just a little bit too far off to the side. As I said before, charging a smash attack at ledge is not an effective ledge guarding strategy. That was not a good idea on my part. I just destroyed my shield. Nice! You might actually come back from this. Except now it's evened up, so... your chances still exist, they're just not as good as they were just a second ago. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Hook shot. It's got good range. That's not game. Not high enough percent. Still not game. Still kind of on autopilot. This is my first match of the day as Tink. And that air dodge in is going to give me the game. One of the big things that you're struggling with right now is your ledge guarding. Charging up a smash attack is not a way to catch an opponent off guard. What you need to do is generally, especially with plant, do something that will punish opponents for picking a certain option. The best way to edge guard his plant is to just sit right at the ledge and use neutral B. Like, that's not even a joke. I'm gonna take a look at chat really quickly. I like trains. Hello, do you like trains? I buy a thing. There goes Luma, which is going to make my job 1,000 times easier. Ooh. Okay, this Rosa knows the character very well. But that fair's gonna take the first stock. Alright. Don't mind me. I'm just way up here in the air. Not much you can really do about it. And that's second movement of the game. Alright. Ah! I should have moved! Alright. I know this Rosa's game plan. I've got the download. And that fast fall fair is going to get me the second stock. Alright. All right. That was a little bit refreshing. Haven't fought a Rosa in a while. Ah, yep, left again. That's unfortunate. Changing character? All right, Scott, take your time. Joystick Monkey and Diskin, if I recall correctly, is... Okay, then. Oh, a Zelda. This could be a bit painful for me. Alright, got another F smash. Edge play is certainly a lot better than most that I've seen, but it's certainly not on point. Doing the same thing over and over again gets you dead. Because it makes you very predictable, and I use bad DI. Alright. That's fair. What happened to my jump? I was supposed to be a back air, not an F smash. Alright, there we go. Ah! I should have picked out a bomb. That would have got me safe and sound. Nope, not twice in a row, pal. Not twice in a row. Neutral B can't save you from a disjointed hitbox. I hate to break it to you. Oh. There we go. Moral of the story, being predictable gets you killed. The problem is, once I know something, I can use that to my advantage. You always come up from the ledge the same way. And you're either going to do a forward air or a down air after jumping. Or if you're Rosalina, you drop and then you jump and do a forward air to get yourself back on. This is constructive criticism, by the way. I am not going ahead and calling anyone here bad at the game. I'm simply trying to point out what they're doing wrong so that they can fix it in the future. I mean, I certainly would like it if somebody told me, oh, well, you're doing specifically this. I notice that I'm doing up B a little bit too often with Tank, and that's because it's a leftover from other characters. Tank is more of a mindless character for the most part, and that's a problem. I'm not saving you. I'll give people homie stocks on occasion if it's a really bad SD, but I am not gonna just let people come back to the stage unless it's by their own merits. The only time that I ever help people back on stage is if it's by accident. And that fair is going to take out the second stock. All right. I have no idea what that interaction was there towards the end, but we take those. That was not, like, something that I thought up beforehand. In the end, what happened was, as I do a lot of times, Scott failed to realize that they had not had not grabbed the ledge. And by the time that you realize that, generally it's too late to actually recover. Either you don't have a jump, and so, you know, then it's too late to do your up special to recover. Alright. Come on. Get that Sky. Get him. Get him, Tink. You can do this. You just gotta believe. I thought I was not gonna make that. The problem with using Peach's down air as a get-off-me tool in the air is that, especially if you're over the blast zone, is unless it's sending them away from the stage, it actually just helps your opponent recover. There we go. Again, what is it with people and charging smash attacks over the ledge? Ah! I keep forgetting that's a double hit. That's what cost me a stock there. Alright. Alright. Fair to close out the second stock. Oh! I was not expecting to hit that fair, let alone for it to kill. Alright. Tink is doing some work. I might need to take back what I said. Oh, and that's Scott gone. Alright, well, with another person gone, I think it is about time that I go ahead and switch characters again. Go ahead and switch to Cloud. Gonna check in on Hawks really quickly. Looks like he's doing alright. Alright, yeah. Nobody else has said anything in chat. Okay. Oh. Oh, Scott's back. Alright. Hithra. Not necessarily a mind-blowing choice, but an interesting choice nonetheless. Alright, that closes out the first stock. Despite how the pros make it look, you cannot just brute force your way through every single match by spamming buttons. Every move that the pros make is carefully calculated. And it takes a lot of practice to get to that level. And by the way, I am not at pro level in the slightest. I am at competitive level. I am not at pro level. Ooh, the spike hitbox! That was a flashy way to end that I almost never get. I almost never get the pleasure of hitting that spike hitbox. Generally, I either hit people with the very tip of the sword, or I hit people with the bulk of it. Never that sweet spot right in the middle. Ah, gonna go in again, probably with Pyro exclusively. Pyro was certainly doing some work, but I found a workaround.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh! That was a very stupid move on my part. Only time will tell if that will really, or if I will really pay the consequences for losing that stock, though. Ah, okay. Alright. I can bring this back. I've come back from worse.
What? Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Well, I certainly paid the price for losing that stock at the beginning. But just because I'm down does not mean I'm out. Those were my first 2 matches of the day. Don't count Cloud out just because he's a bit rusty. No? What, do you want to change? Okay. I was about to say. You understand spacing well, I'll give you that. But again, you cannot win every interaction merely by brute force. And that is perfect example. That is the prime example of what I just said. You don't have a spike hitbox. That's not going to do anything to me. Shouldn't have fast fell. Thanks for the free 29%. Photon Edge, Speed. What else? Blazing End and Pyra's Aerials cannot be your savior. At least, not on their own. They need some strategy, just as with every other character in the game. Every character can do well put in the right hands. But that means you gotta use that character correctly. And don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that there's no strategy whatsoever here. The problem I'm seeing is that it's a whole lot of the same strategy. And I will not mix up what I am doing at all if it is working. You can't time me out with Cloud's limit. It's just not gonna happen. You gotta make me miss. You gotta make me miss. Or you... Well, yeah, you gotta make me miss. You're not gonna run down the clock on me. That's literally what I just said anyways. I always underestimate the range of powerful attacks, and that's generally what gets me killed. Sometimes you get scared. I speak from personal experience. I've gotten where I've gotten to the point where I've gotten scared while trying to recover, and I went just a little bit too far away from the stage to grab the ledge. It's an unfortunate and somewhat infuriating circumstance, but it happens to the best of us. Believe it or not, this matchup actually is good for Cloud. A little bit too slow on the draw there with the F smash, but that's okay. A little bit too slow on the teleport there. You got scared once again. Ah, you made me waste my limit. Nice. You once again made me waste my limit. And I was a little bit too slow on the air dodge there, so... There you go. You got a stock off me. Alright. I know the Palutena matchup a little bit too well for that to work. I have had my fair share of battles with Hawks. And by the way, Scott, don't take any of this the wrong way. you certainly have some skill. I'm not going to try and say that you're bad at the game just because you can't beat me or anything like that. You have skill. You just need more practice is all. Two are PS2 guitars, two are for the PS3. To answer your question. Guitar Hero guitars. Wondering why we had 4 of them. Like I said, your edge play is certainly better than most. But it's too consistent. You either jump up from the bottom and hit me with an aerial, or you go up above, leave yourself really vulnerable for a second, and then you hit me with a down air. You gotta work on that a little bit, because players much better than I will run all over you, given just that. Oh, nice, you got the F smash. Ah, it's unfortunate. It's a nice JV3. Probably do a couple more rounds as Cloud, and then I'm gonna switch out. Still have one character that I haven't played yet today. I mean, if you still want to go Palu, be my guest. I'm just saying, it's a good matchup for me, and not exactly a good matchup for you. And sure, I may not play Cloud the way that it would be good against Palu, but at the same time, the statistics don't lie. Off to a good start, though. You certainly got the percentage lead. Ooh. It's a rough first stock. Nice free 32%, though. Ah, it didn't come out fast enough. But nice spike. Ooh, nice counter. Are you gonna bring this back? Still a little bit too predictable. Free 32%. Alright. I'll take it. Spacing is just a little bit off. You can't hit me with that. And that fair is going to seal the deal. Alright. You certainly got a lot closer than last time. You almost took my second stock there. It's those mix-ups. Those mix-ups are what get you the game. Completely changing your playstyle on your opponent and catching them off guard, that is the way to play the game. I'm not very good at doing that, but it's a good strategy nonetheless. And I still mix up what I'm doing, at least to a certain degree, so it's not all bad. Ah, I almost had you there. Yes, another thing that you often tend to do is you often tend to let me get limit right after you die. So you need to go ahead and use those iframes, get over here, and stop me. Spike hitbox. Nice. Nice 28%. Ah, I didn't mean to neutral get up. That was a misinput. But we clutched out the 3 stock. Alright. Gonna do one more match as Cloud, and then I'm moving on. And then after I'm done with the 4th and final character, I'll be, you know... I'll just move on to random. Not because I'm particularly good at random, but I'm a bit of a jack of all trades. I know each character in the roster well enough to do some damage. Not necessarily to win, but to do some damage. Gold Dark Samus. Well, more specifically, Dark Samus. I should not judge you based on what color you pick of your character. But Dark Samus, certainly not a bad choice. If you know how to play this character properly, you could do well. It's unfortunate. Alright, I went to input it. I guess I didn't press it early enough, so that's good. We didn't waste the limit. There you go, you got me to waste limit. All right. You can't come back from that, I'm sorry. Alright. Switching off. It was a good, valiant effort. But your Samus definitely needs a little bit of work. I speak from experience on that. I speak from experience. Your Samus can definitely be better. Alright? Samus is a character I've been trying to pick up for a while, and I think I'm starting to do a bit better. You know? I'm not exactly got the whole ledge trapping thing down, but I'll get there. Sweet spot on the back air. Nice. Ah! You stage spiked me. See, Charge Shot still has uses. Even with a character like Rosalina, who can completely negate it. Nope. That's what I get for going off stage against a character who has really good recovery. There we go. Whew, that was a close game. Kept absorbing my projectiles. Certainly made asserting stage control a lot harder, but not impossible, as you saw. Your problem is you keep trying to get me to approach when I'm in the advantage state. I don't need to approach if I'm the advantage state. If I really wanted to, I could just run down the clock and win by default. Ooh, nice. Except don't think that reflectors are the solution to all of your problems. No, I'm not gonna fall for that. I know exactly what you're doing. And now, I don't have to approach anymore. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. That was really bad DI on my part. I caused my death there. But I'm still in the advantage state, so I don't have to approach. And I'm not gonna fall for that. I know exactly what you're trying to do. I can sit here and run down the clock. Okay? And if you think otherwise, you're wrong. I have the stock advantage. You have to approach me. Like I said, I don't have to approach if I'm in the advantage state. I have a stock above you. It is your job to take that back. Not my job to go ahead and give you an easy way to do that. No. Hold on. No. No, let she select. Alright. When she's done selecting, I will go ahead and enter the arena, and we can start again. I'm a gentleman. Alright? So, although if it's not done, if they are not done, in just a few seconds, we will start. Because there's always the stream. And that's long enough. Sorry, not enough range without Luma. Got too close. You've got stage control, I'll give you that. And that is a big part of where your Samus can improve right there, is the offstage play. I don't have to come back the moment that I get launched off stage. I can stall for a bit. I get to keep you guessing. And therefore, it makes it a lot harder for you to go off stage and punish me. My offstage mobility is a lot, well, more specifically, Samus's offstage mobility is a lot better than most of the casts, especially in the leeway that you get with returning to stage. My charge shot is stronger. Mega Man just was not a good choice. At least, not with how you're playing him. Now, I'm not sure if, like, Omega stages are good for Mega Man and whatnot. But I know this much. What? Excuse me, game. That was an up B, not a side B. Oh, sorry. I just noticed that the Rosa was talking in chat. I'll go ahead and get to you in just a second. Alright. So, Kai, you're not bad. Don't ever think that you are bad at the game. Professionals tell me all the time. All the time. Well, once. I don't know any professionals. But I looked at a video and it explained, why am I not getting better? Well, part of that is your mentality. The problem with having the wrong mentality is if you think, oh man, I'm the worst, then you are going to do worse. Having the mentality of, dang, this opponent is really tough, how can I overcome this, is a much better mentality, because it gets you puzzle solving, or problem solving rather. Another thing that you have to remember is that there's always going to be someone better than you at something. What? I guess it was because I was off screen. Couldn't see the morph bombs. If you want to get better, you gotta put in the work. And so, for example... Oh, wait. I better go ahead and finish up what I was saying about somebody always being better than you. There will always be somebody better than you at something. Just because you're the best this character player in the world. That doesn't mean that you're the best Smash player in the world. There's always going to be a counterpick. I have not played enough online Zeldas. I'll give you that match. I'll give you that. No. I don't intend to do that because I generally think, people want me to say this. People want me to say this for a reason. So I think it out in my head. What's that going to sound like? No, I'm not going to say that. It's very inappropriate, and it doesn't belong on my channel. Here, after this match, I would like to request that I can change my stage. Because right now, I'm just on random with the set of stages that I've got. Alright. Let me see. And I was gonna use a girl. Nope. No. Okay then. All right. That sorts that out. Alright, back to the match. Ooh. Falco. Not doing too well. Don't overextend if you are at the disadvantage, alright? The risk does not outweigh the reward. Or the risk definitely outweighs the reward, I should say. Again, I would like to request that I can change my stage really quickly. And the only reason I stayed in there was because then I can't watch it and the people at home can't watch it, so that would be an issue. Thank you for stepping out. I probably would want to go with PS2? Yeah, PS2. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Oh, what? Oh, wait, that's over there. See? A reflector should not make you scared. It should make you cautious, not scared. Because especially with characters like Zelda, where it is temporary, there's a lot less that can go wrong as opposed to someone like Fox. Sweet spot on the back here. Ah, you got me. Apparently it's active for that long? Okay, then. There we go. Sweet spot back air to finish out the match. Just a triple check. Alright. But the problem is I'm listening to music and I'm probably going to get copyrighted. So I just want to make sure that I'm not going ahead and playing any music that'll get me in trouble. Kai, you're not in trouble, but that language like that is not gonna fly here, so just be careful with that, okay? Oh, absolutely. That is definitely one place that you can really improve. Ah, I didn't DI. Too far away. All right. Alright. You had a good start. You had a good start there. But it's more towards the middle when I started figuring out your new game plan where things really started falling apart. Aye. Your Phantom blocked it. Ooh, that was a nice sweet spot on the fair. Too bad I didn't DI it. I could have survived that.
Are you serious?
Yes. Alright, there we go. Ooh, nice. Sweet spot back air. Alright, I'm gonna request that you guys give me just a second so that I can go ahead and go look at something. My mother has called me. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. This is certainly not your first rodeo, and I can tell that very easily. I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and play one match, and then I want my spot back after I get back. Alright. I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition my webcam a little bit. Gonna get myself a drink really quick. And that can happen while the next match is starting. Oh! Nice play off the bat. Or right off the bat, rather. Gotta hit the sweet spot in order for it to spike. Ooh, nice. Good DI. Except you don't have good enough DI for that forward air. Yeah, I'm becoming a little bit predictable. Do I need to go ahead and switch it up a little bit? Ah! That was a good kill. Alright, I know the perfect mix-up. Alright, GG's. All right. Hey, PS2 is a good stage for the both of us. So don't worry about that. That's an unfortunate event. Okay. Ah, I didn't get the up B off. That's okay. Ooh, nice parry. That was supposed to be a back air. I am not sure what that turned into. Hello, Feis. Things are going all right. The arena's empty at the moment, so, you know, that's great. Aside from that, everything's fine.
Crazy Delicious. Have you ever watched Crazy Delicious? It is crazy. I think this guy is albino. I've seen him in other stuff.
All right. If someone doesn't get here in the arena within the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna call the stream there. By the way, Kai, good games. You may not exactly be the best at combat, but you have got spacing down to almost a T. You are so good at staying right outside of my attack range. But then being able to punish me when I whiff things because you're still close enough to me to punish me. That is a lot of what gave you the edge there. So I'm sorry your spot got taken. It's free now. June only had time for one match, and, you know, him being my best friend, I was going to go ahead and give him the opportunity to get that one match in. You know? Oh, I never set a timer. Better do that. Alright. You can't donate because I'm not monetized yet, and if you really want me to go look at the channel analytics, I can. Just to go ahead and give you an idea of what I need now to get monetized. So let's see, if I go to analytics, watch hours within the past 365 days. I've got 2,116.8 watch hours. In order for me to get monetized, I need 4,000 within the past 365 days. So, in all honesty, the reason that you can't donate is because not enough people are watching my videos. And I'm not going to shove the whole subscriber graph on screen like everyone else likes to do. I've only done that a couple of times, and that was because I felt like it was funny. You know, people want to see graphs, so there you go. Alright, that's enough Samus, honestly. That might be a little bit of why people are kind of iffy, is because I'm still Samus. So I'm just going to switch to random. I have no idea who I'm going to be. I'm also going to switch it to... Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and find a good stage. What's one that I like? Also, I didn't address the best part. You're very generous, but I do what I can. If I'm the best, then that's just because it's a coincidence. I do what I can to help other people out, you know. Make your day a little bit better. That's always been the goal of this YouTube channel. Never been about the money anyways. So I honestly don't mind that I'm not monetized. I mean, it would be nice to be monetized, but I'm not gonna sit here and complain because I'm not. There's no reason for me to do that. You know, I honestly don't have a counter argument to that, aside from the fact that I'm kind of lazy. Like, that's my only real counter argument to that. I've always been kind of lazy. It's just, I don't know how to deal with my laziness. One of the things that I do best is procrastinate. You know, it's good times, especially when you're trying to do schoolwork on time. Oh boy, is that fun. Did I ever set... Are you kidding me? I never set the timer for 10 minutes. Ah! In order to get into the arena, yes, unfortunately you do. But at the same time, they give you a free subscription. So if you want to go ahead and do the free week trial, then you can do that. Oh boy. Alright, what can we do in the meantime? Oh, absolutely. Schoolwork is egregious whenever you have to deal with constant procrastination. It's just like, you know what? You really should be doing the schoolwork. But here, go concentrate on that completely unrelated and disconnected noise that you're hearing in the other room that was only like 30 decibels. You know, barely audible. Because, I mean, isn't that such a good investment of your time? What? It's not? No, no. What are you talking about? It's totally a good investment of your time. You gotta believe me. You gotta go look at it. I am doing well. How are you, Richie Lovebutt? For a moment, I was not sure how to pronounce that. That is true. Grades don't mean everything. In fact, IQ is not everything either. Just don't ever get stuck in a rut because is quote-unquote below average. For example, Smash Bros. I love to look back on this story just because it's a great example of how the tides can turn. I used to be so bad at Smash Bros. That my brother would literally hide Brawl from me just so he did not have to play the game with me. And then, all of a sudden, we had Christmas one year. It was the first Christmas that we'd spent together in a long time. I played Smash with him. And I kicked his butt. Granted, I wasn't exactly on the fairest terms. He'd never played Ultimate before. So, you know, there's that. But this was quite a while ago. Just because you have a below average IQ doesn't mean that you can't go off and do great things. People with high IQs sometimes end up working low-end jobs with minimalistic income. And sometimes people with low IQ can go off and they can work on physics engines for game companies. Ah, wrong direction. I don't know how to play Snake against Kazuya. Beep beep. No! Ah. That's not how you play Kazuya. So, the best thing that you can do with Rage Drive is get in a bit of damage before you use that. Rage is a comeback mechanic. Well, another thing is that I'm not playing on a good stage for Snake. Ooh. There we go. We got our first kill. Ah, I tried to cancel it and it just wouldn't let me for some reason. I guess it's because I did side B in the other direction? Yep, that's game. There is nothing I can do there. Absolutely nothing. Yes, I do play Minecraft. No, not only one person can join the arena. It's open to up to 7 other people at once. No, I have not played Genshin Impact. I just haven't had much of an interest in it. Sorry, but now that I know how to do SDI, that 10-hit combo's got nothing on me. Sorry, Richie Lovebot. That is one question that I'm not going to answer just because, regardless of what my answer is, there's gonna be somebody who's gonna get mad at me for it. So I love answering questions. I just don't want people to get mad at me. I'm not winning this just because I'm not good enough at Junior or any of these other characters to really do anything. Ah, and that's the spike. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a character that I actually play because this Kazuya is kicking them. Or I can just go ahead and spectate the next match, change my character afterwards. And also spill a little bit of my Coke on my brand new shirt. It's a great time. A practiced Kazuya player will rip through every single matchup in the game pretty much. Half of his moves are invincible. Half of them have super armor. He's got one of the best recoveries in the game, and he can act out of it. None of the other Shotos, might I add, have a good recovery. But the sheer amount of what you can do with Kazuya. Like, he is the only character in the game right now that has an infinite on almost every character in the cast. I mean, Kazuya isn't exactly a pay-to-win character where you just instantly can tear through people without much effort. On the other hand, though, if you know what you're doing, Kazuya is the best character in the game, almost. Rivaled by very few. Yeah, I do. My streams are, they become videos right afterwards. So if you want to go ahead and watch the entirety of this again for some odd and random reason, it is going to appear as a video on my channel. So, yeah. Yeah, so the problem with the Kazuya Infinite is that it is a little bit hard to pull off. He is high tier until you get the infinite in the picture. That infinite works on almost every character in the cast. And that is insane. I don't think there's a single other character on the roster at the moment that has a move like that. Where they can just... Well, a setup like that, I should say. That's unfortunate, because now nobody gets to watch. But hey, chat is much more alive than usual, so... I mean, that certainly makes up for it. The final DLC fighter, I don't think it's going to be the final DLC fighter. Not for the game as a whole. There is going to be more content, more than likely, dropping after Fighters Pass 2. The final DLC fighter, from what I've heard, there was a leak over on Reddit. It was either Reddit or 4chan. Probably 4chan, honestly. And they correctly predicted Pythra, Kazuya, and the Dante Mii Fighter costume. There's going to, based on what they are saying, there's going to be a Zelda character, probably going to be a Fortnite character, and the final character is going to be Waluigi. But that's a leak. That is not set in stone. That is not a fact. Like, that is not something that we can just guarantee that everyone, like, won't be disappointed if it turns out to, when it finally comes time for that. But I see Sakurai putting in Waluigi in the game. If this is truly his final game, he wants to end off on a high note. 99% true, I wouldn't go there. I'd say 75% true. There's a 75% likelihood that it is true. And we all know that regardless of whether you want Waluigi in or not, it's gonna cause the same reaction that Steve did. It's gonna break Twitter for the second time in the same Smash game. All right. Well, what's Waluigi going to bring to the table? A moveset that doesn't make sense. One that's very weird, because that's part of what Waluigi is. And it's already been proven that Waluigi can have a moveset in Smash Bros. They have already created one for him. Just look at Project M. Alright, so Kazuya and Ken are going at it. And Nick just cannot figure out how to deal with Ken's down B. Could go for a grab, something else. That is an easy counter to it. But he just sits there. Oh, and the super armor did not save him. He whiffs the first grab, but not the second. Obviously, he's gonna make it back from that. He's Kazuya. Ooh, this Ken is going to town. Honestly, this Ken looks really nasty. I'm not sure if I can do anything to this Ken. Because those combos are on point. Of course I'm watching the gameplay. I've got nothing better to do at the moment. And Nick does not do the directional air dodge soon enough. Costs him the stock. Ooh. That's 59% off of a single interaction. Although I might have not been paying quite close enough attention. If Kazi is not... That's game. I was gonna say, if Kazi is not careful, gonna lose the match. Took the words right out of my mouth. Haven't really watched a whole lot on the Dream SMP, but honestly, I like Dream as a content creator. No, I definitely would not like to join the Dream SMP. No. I am not on a level that is close to them, and so that would be nothing but a nightmare. I'll look back on what you said in just a minute, E-Splat. Alright, there we go. Can I actually clutch this? Because I was honestly kind of scared going into this match. Yeah, the mix-up always gets me. Wait, why did I stop pressuring his shield? I could have broken it. Ah, there we go. Alright. Why? Why? 7 times in a row. I have no problems with anything else that you had done up until that point. Why did you do that 7 times in a row? I can't watch this, man. I can't sit here and continue commentating. I'm sorry, I gotta go eat dinner. But I will leave this running so that everyone else can watch. So, you guys go ahead and enjoy that.
Kazuya Mishima wins. Kazuya Mishima wins.
Three, two, one, go!
All right. Sorry about that. Dinner was much longer than normal because steak isn't exactly something that you can eat quickly. All right. Oh, can't hear the game. Hello.
Choose your fighter.
Oh, okay. All right. So there we go. That movement was lagging. All right, let me just pick my character really quickly. Dang it! I'm not mad, it was just annoying.
Step into the ring.
Alright, time to go into the description and update that. Or I guess since it's not in the description, I'll update that. There we go. Alright, that's much better.
Choose your fighter. Lord Samus.
Alright. Oh. Alright, there we go. Haven't done a community night in a while. Probably need to go ahead and look into doing that. Nobody is in chat. That's okay. Alright, so then we... Huh, best piranha plant is up for grabs. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Very, very interesting. Maybe I should play on Kalos. But the question is that a good idea? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I'll try Kalos. I wish I could do something. I can't. Don't believe Fox is streaming anymore. That is correct. He's not even online. Oh, that's great. Controller's certainly not going to die on me over something like that, so I'm gonna plug it in. All right. Spamming true short and constantly is kind of hard. By the way, if the arena goes down, then it's fine by me. That just means it's going to be the end of the stream. That's pretty much it. So, we've had a good stream thus far. If it has to come to an end now because nobody's joining, then that's fine. No big deal. Oh, dang. Yeah, I can. Alright. I hear you. Hello. How's it going, Tank? I'm doing well. I am doing well. All right. I think if you had drifted over and then done up B, you could have recovered from that. Was that your first match of the day? Hey, don't be too hard on yourself, son. The first few matches of the day are your warm-up matches. They don't count. I should probably change my stage here in a minute. What? Okay then. That was intentional. I think the input just didn't go through. I wasn't supposed to die there, obviously. Yeah, that was more so testing, honestly. It's like, does that work? No, it does not. So glad that was a fair and not a fair like it was supposed to be. That game doesn't count because I was testing. I mean, I literally wasted an entire stock on this whole prospect of, can I use charge shot at ledge? No! Oh, okay. I'll give you a minute. But only a minute. That means you get exactly 60 seconds. If you're not back in 60 seconds, I'm gonna start punching you.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was less than 60 seconds, therefore I did not have to punch you. I'm guessing you just didn't hear it, but I said, if you're not back in 60 seconds, I'm gonna start punching you. You have exactly 60 seconds. I really wish the game would stop B-reversing on me. Unless, like, I want it to. There are very few situations where I actually want to do a B-reverse. And in them, I generally do not get the B-reverse, either because it's online or just because the input is difficult for some reason. I probably could have recovered if I had used more bombs. The optimal angle right there would have been angling towards the top left, because that would have been the best mix of LSI and DI. I know you're a bit new to like LSI and DI, so I'm trying to give you examples of how to better utilize them. Sorry, game, but I'm afraid that is not dropping through the platform and then doing neutral B. I have a sneaking suspicion that a Morph Ball Bomb on the platform is not exactly the input I had in mind. That drift off to the left gave me the perfect spacing. I didn't put in the air dodge soon enough. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't have gone for that had I not been a stock above you, I'm just saying. I was trying to go for the disrespect, but I guess I'm the one who got disrespected. Hello everyone who has returned to the chat. And hello to Jumping Shrimp who just joined the chat. Dinner was good. I found out the hard way that you can't eat steak quickly. It's just not feasible. You may be smart, but my fare is faster. I'm male. I'm a boy. Oh goodness, that final hit is what did you in right there. Oh, the sweet spot. Excuse me, game. I input a down B, not a side B. I can't believe that making it abundantly clear that I was male is what diverted my attention just enough that I died. Like, out of all the things in a Smash Bros. Environment to kill me. I'm starting to learn how to properly use the Morph Ball ROMs. Smash Ultimate is certainly my favorite Smash game. It is not the game that will hold the most nostalgia for me. I'll tell you that right now. That game will always be Brawl. Brawl was my childhood. It is the Smash game that I had the most growing up. Or for the majority of my childhood, rather. So, we have Brawl and what else? It was Brawl and Smash 4. Smash 4 is where I got introduced to Cloud. I didn't even know who he was. I just thought he was cool because he had a big sword. And so I started maining Cloud. And everyone hated me because of it. Ah, super armor, of course. Oh! Okay, apparently I just didn't input get up or anything for some reason. No, I have SDI. Now listen here, Mr. Kazuya. Are you winning because you're good at your character, or are you winning because there's no platforms? I'm just saying. If you're winning because of skill, then you would have no issues with me going ahead and switching the stage over to something different than FD. More specifically, people hated me because of the way I played as Cloud. You see, they kind of sort of fixed that in Ultimate. But with Cloud back in Smash 4, I would always just annoy the crud out of people because I would always run away until I had limit, then I would engage. And so I became somewhat infamous for that very reason. Where'd you get that impression, Esplat? I wasn't even talking about your Ken. I haven't talked about your Ken in, like... at least the past 20 minutes. Yeah, I was talking about my Cloud. That's why people hated me back in Smash 4. I wouldn't engage until I got limit, and then I would go and I would start fighting. And everybody got annoyed. In fact, one of my friends started calling me a little rabbit every single time I did it. Combo characters can be very tilting. That's part of the problem right there. It's not that people hate your Ken. It's the fact that people hate the fact that they can't do anything. They can't do anything against your Ken once you get a hit on them. All right, let's see how this goes. If it ever starts, that is. It is not. Okay then. Back on FD. No, Nick. You know what? Nah. Let's go with that. Why? Because I'm less likely to get copyright striked. Nick, I know it's a good burst of damage, but you need to use it because it makes you faster. It makes your attacks faster, it makes you deal a bit more damage. I think Ken's just scared to face me on literally anything, or Nick rather, is scared to face me on literally anything other than FD. Yeah, I know. The problem is I'm on FD, and I'm not used to playing on FD. I'm telling you, this man is scared to play on any other stage than FD.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
If you're really good at your character, you will play on a stage other than FD. Just saying. Because otherwise, it makes it look like you're scared to play on anything else. And that it's not skill that's letting you prevail.
3, 2, 1, go!
I understand having a stage preference. But the only thing that he has played on so far is FD. With me, at least. I have yet to see him choose anything else. And that just makes me feel like my point is being even more proven by the second. Given that. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea if he's even in chat. Tank, after the stream ends, I'll go ahead and teach you about SDI. It's really easy to do once you know it. And it's gonna help with a lot of the issues that you're having with the combo moves. I have actually never gotten the pleasure of doing online offline locals because by the time that I wanted to get into the competitive scene, COVID hit, and so that became something that just wasn't feasible anymore.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I think I know the character to beat this man's Kazuya. And I don't even need platforms for it. The character that you and 2Boss were having way too many issues with. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom really quick. Alright, I'm back. What so far? Nick's Kazuya just once. After this battle. I know! That's my exact point! He can't do anything if there are platforms involved. Not even DI can save me from that. Your Ken is almost as bad as fighting a good Falco. It's just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. This is why I've never been a big fan of the Shotos. I'm still learning my Samus, thank you very much.
3, 2, bring it on!
I picked up Samus about a month ago. Cut me some slack that it is not God tier. Also, before you say Ken is trash online, there is a lot, and I mean a lot, of data to back up otherwise. PG Stats did a big old chart. A big old chart showing which characters were doing good online, winning the most majors. You know who's right up there in the ultra carried category? Ken. Before you call me toxic, just know I'm not the one who insulted the other person's character. It's annoying to get put in a cutscene because you can't do anything. You might as well put down the controller. It's as bad as wobbling was. I didn't call your Ken bad. I called your Ken annoying. There's a difference. I literally picked up this character a month ago. I'm only starting to get good with the character. How can I learn a matchup on a character that I haven't even played a whole lot? Might I also add that I'm not seeing any lag on my end unless I'm fighting you, so... I'm just saying. It lags every time I versus you. I don't see that with pretty much anyone else that's here. I certainly don't see that with Tank. I haven't really seen it with Nick. If you have good internet, it could just mean a lag switch. But I'm not going to make wild accusations at the same time because that's not polite. Fist. You could have just stopped using it and then there wouldn't have been any lag, but yet again, I'm not going to make a wild accusations. Yes, Nintendo certainly doesn't have good netcode, so that could be a big part of it. Maybe my stream is dropping the frames. Oh, hey, look at that. I survived. You're burning Rage Rush the first chance you get. And it's not helping your gameplay. At all. Alright. I'm satisfied. Dank, you can come back into circulation. I'm sorry you had to listen to all that. Unless, of course, you're still AFK, in which case you can stay muted and spectate. No, you couldn't have just gone off the ledge and grabbed it, Dark Samus. You had to go ahead and do a directional air dodge, because apparently that's just how things work nowadays. I could definitely hit one now. I don't think both my cards right. I probably should end the stream soon. My attitude is not good for the camera. Sorry. What you said earlier put me in a really irritable mood. I'm not trying to be rude, but I just... I'm not acting like myself at the moment. Metal Slash? What would that have done? Oh, Nick is adapting now. He's moving. What was that?
It's just begun.
That's unfortunate. Maybe Nick just wanted to go out on his own terms. He was like, I'm not going to win this, but I'm certainly not going to let you go ahead and be the one to kill me. I kill myself. I need to stop going for that. Not surprised. Okay, lag ate my jump. And of course I got scared.
Just one fist short.
Definitely a lot closer that time, but... Ah, that's unfortunate. Taking too long to read the command menu. Doesn't even need bounce. You're not using that many Hadoukens. Oh. And that's game.
Your range is one fist short.
Tank, if you'd like to join back in, I have no problems with that. Wait a minute. Hang on just a second. What's going on here? Why can't I... Okay then. Not sure what's up with your audio, but I keep using up my second jump for that, and it's exactly what keeps killing me right there. Alright, that's gonna even out the stocks. But a crit is certainly not going to hurt. Or rather, for me, a crit is going to hurt a lot. Alright, bye.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm starting to understand this hero. It shouldn't take too long now. You shall be dethroned soon enough. Wait, I know exactly why I'm losing. I can't deal with your disjoints. You're way too good at getting past all my stuff because you have that thing that just straight up blocks projectiles. If I play Cloud, you're just gonna fall apart. Why didn't I think of this before? Oh, so you're scared of my Cloud. I'm gonna destroy your Kazuya. I know exactly how to deal with him. I've played more Kazuya with Cloud than I have with Samus. Apparently air dodges just don't exist, but regardless. You're on your last stock, I'm not. And I have big sword, you don't. Can't power shield it if you've already got damage on your shield, buddy. That strategy doesn't work. I know exactly how to deal with it. Why don't you understand that? It has not worked in quite a while. And there goes the super armor. No, I have SDI. It doesn't work. Fine, I didn't want to play lame, but you're playing quite lame yourself, so, I know that matchup. And I know your habits. Same old is not gonna work. Like I said, same old's not gonna work. I have got your game plan on lockdown. It's just not gonna work anymore. Tank, are you still there? Yeah, oh, I'm gonna really quickly leave the call and see if that fixes it, because I can't hear you anymore for some reason. Try speaking now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can hear you. That was really weird. You see what I mean, though, about him not changing his game plan at all? If it's not working, why would you keep trying to do it? Nice 28% right there. Ah, just barely out of range. And I'm getting the tech rolls that I want for once. Maybe I'm starting to learn the input. I didn't go low enough. I just started limit cross slash and it just completely missed you. Ah, so we're gonna try the hero out now. I've only got a slight download on the hero. Hero has certainly been a much bigger part. At least they modernized it. I didn't see Sizzle, otherwise I wouldn't have landed. Sorry, you spent it all already. And even if you hadn't, I would have stage spiked you. You would have been dead. I'm glad I'm back in a normal mood, you know, as opposed to the other mood that I was in. It's a nice 0 to death. Sadly can't be a JB4 now, but that doesn't mean that I can't do stuff. Thank you for the free 32%, though. Alright, how long have we been going for? Should probably check. 5 hours. I think that's a good place to call this. Well, I'll give Nick one more fight before. I'll give Nick one more fight.
3, 2, 1, go!
You know what I find super ironic? FD is actually one of my worst stages as Cloud, and that's the stage that I was able to beat him on. Are you kidding me? Right as I did that. Took me a few hours to remember how to do it, but I can do it. Alright, that's going to be the stream for tonight. I'd like to thank everyone who made it all the way to the end of this 5-hour behemoth. Please subscribe if you'd like to see more of these in the future. I got something pretty special planned for streaming next week. It'll turn into a video, but I make no promises as to when that's going to come out. Aside from that, leave a like on this if you did enjoy, and if you'd like to go ahead and join my Discord or the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Discord, links to both are in the description. That will be all for tonight. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye.